Good morning, team. Today is July 28th, 2025, Monday, 8:15 a.m. CST. Welcome to another edition of Blue Sky Live, hosted with Coach Rizzler, as well as we should have some special guests coming in today. Mike himself, as well as Coach Matt later this afternoon. Hope you guys have a great trading day. Got a great week ahead of us. Had a fantastic opening range gap that filled in mostly on NQ. ES has filled most of that gap now. We're about 10 minutes from the opening. And hey, I'm about ready to jump in with all of our Blue Sky team in Discord. If you guys are interested in learning how to trade and change your life, then join us today in our Discord. We've got a great team of fellow community members as well as moderators, coaching staff that are ready to help you change your life and begin your trading journey. Check out some of our great sales. We've got our launch plans at $49 and $69, as well as our direct to funded that's 20% off till the end of the month. That's a great deal. So don't forget to take advantage of those. You've got 4 days left for our end of month sales. And welcome again. Good luck to you guys. Have a great trading day. I'm going to jump in Discord with the rest of our team, and I'll see you guys in there. If you all have any questions, feel free to drop those in the chat. I'll be monitoring chat throughout the day, so love to see what you guys, what questions you have, or anything we can do to help you on your trading journey. Again, good luck to you guys today. Have a great trading day. Good morning, team. How are you all doing? Good to see you all. Let me get my screen share up. Just started up my YouTube stream. So if you guys are interested, you guys can catch us on YouTube if you guys don't want to hang in Discord with us all day. So don't forget that. What is up, Nacho? Good to see you, Nathan. Good morning. Morning, morning. What's up, Anon? Good to see you. So you got some early birds in. Diamond Hands already making money. LL Inc. Nathan, good to see you guys. Good to see you all. RQ. Tipped. Hey, we love you too, Tipped. Interesting day. Interesting way to start off the morning, right? Overnight, we got that rip, like we talked about when we did market prep. Pulled back a little, feel like it stopped some shorts out pretty ugly, and then just proceeded to rip and make a new all-time high. And then rejected. I actually took the short right here. I took the short right here around almost 1 a.m. when I went to go lay down. Took profit just a little while ago when I woke up for coffee. So about 7:10, about an hour ago, took profit. Then took another long and got stopped out of profit. But ready for a great trading day. I don't know. I mean, I like where we're at. I like where we're at in the market. I'd like to see us dip a little bit more, dig in a little bit more, and then bounce. But I don't think we're gonna fill Friday's gap, to be honest with you. Not on SPX. Let's take a look at SPX real quick. Whenever this wants to start for me. So are you thinking that we're gonna go for this gap right here at 6,317? Is that what you're thinking? Not Friday's gap. We fill the new gap. Gotcha. I don't know. Pretty bullish day, to be honest with you. We got some great levels for the upside, though, to be honest with you. We got some beautiful levels to the upside. Yeah, right now I think I want to see us just dip down, maybe hit the tap the 200, and then we'll just bounce from there. 23, 431, get that push down, make bears think it's a bearish day, and then just rip, get into those all-time highs. So I think it's going to be a good day. You know, we've also got a lot of news events this week. Don't forget, we've got what CPI, I think, right on Wednesday. Yeah, we got CPI on Tuesday, as a matter of fact. So plenty of numbers and plenty of things to gnaw over for the course of the week, guys. So, just keep that in mind. Let's have a great trading day. Last week wasn't bad, so I think we can have another great week ahead of us. Let's take a look at gold real quick. We got about 5 minutes till open. Gold sold down, still holding at this base at 3,326 for now, but looking selly going into the open. Looking like it's maintaining this downward trend it's been in for like well over a week. Like Wednesday, Tuesday of last week, it's been selling. But we did bounce at this spot previously twice, three times, four times. One, two, three, four, five. Ooh, not looking good. Shoot. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't look good to me. Doesn't look good for upside. It looks more downside-ish. I'm going for salt shot. We'll see. Nice gap for NQ. Yeah, there's still room on that gap. I mean, I'm expecting that we'll fill that gap at least. Get down to the 200 and then we'll bounce from there. Same. Right on. I mean, AMD. Okay. Let's take a look at Renkos and see what we're doing. Yeah, we got downward Renkos right now. We're still selling from Wednesday? Monday morning. Okay. Yeah, we're almost at that spot to bounce though. Got a little bit more sell though, like I said. Gotta just wrap up that gap and then hopefully we'll bounce. Hopefully we'll hold it and we'll bounce. So we'll see what happens, guys. Where is this? There we go. That's insane. That's insane the way we just got in there. Trump is speaking to reporters. No great news on China. No breakthroughs with China. Waiting for confirmation candle on yes. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and swap over. Almost coming into those prior orbs. They're giving up that whole overnight move, but nicely we've got some targets for today to the upside. So I think, yeah, I think it's gonna be a great day. Got 1 minute. Have a good day, guys. Good luck to you all. Don't get trigger happy. Take your time. Pick your trades. Find your trade. Find your trade. You got it, XO. None. Hey, Riz, not sure if it's happening to anyone else, but your stream is starting and pausing. Yeah, I see where it's flickering. Tell me if it starts flickering now. I actually had it minimized, but now I'm leaving it open on my screen. All right. Ding, ding, ding. There's your bell. Audio is fine. Audio is fine. A little. Yeah, it shouldn't be flickering anymore. At least it doesn't look like it is on my side. So just let me know. If not, if you guys it stopped. Okay, perfect. If not, don't forget if you are having issues, you can always jump on our YouTube streams. Our YouTube streams seem to be probably a little bit better than this. So a small sell on ES. ES sitting at 6,431.25. And Q looks like it's actually moving to the upside at 23,488. Looks like it wants to rip to the upside. Ah, okay, okay, I saw that. Hmm. Just watching this sell as ES is just kind of sitting here, looking like it wants to just kind of cook down more. Trump is talking about a rate cut. Looks like ES wants to break here to the downside. Oh, it goes in Q pushing to the upside. Oh, Tesla stumping. take a look. Gold is selling. Let's take a look at the Mag 5. Come on, Nvidia. Ooh, okay. Nvidia wants to go for it. Amazon's selling. Oh, look at AMD just ripping. Get stopped. So why is my trade of 8 not working? It's glitched. And I'm in an opposite position. Not sure why your trade of 8 was not moving and glitched and in an open position. Couldn't really tell you what was going on with that. You have to look at your logs and stuff. Yes, it's starting to bounce. Trying to bounce. Holding 6,429. Trump's talking about the Fed needing to cut rates. Would move the orbs from last week since we're so darn far away from them. Nvidia ripping still. Yes, it's just kind of just sitting here in the middle, indecisive. It's like it doesn't know what it wants to do. NQ is struggling, trying to break that downtrend that it's been in since the London Open. You can see it there. That's when we're going into the London Open. Then it sold and it just kept selling. So 7 hours of selling already so far. Can we break this sell cycle and get into the buy side of it? I think so. It might just take some time though. Going to move our orbs, get those guys going. We still got plenty of time on the 15-minute though. Let's just switch over to that. What's everybody doing today? What are you guys looking at? What are y'all looking at, team? Thinking long, short. What are y'all looking at? Trump says he's not interested to talking to Putin anymore. Mm, I love a good flush, and I'm a MES girl. Right on. Eyes on NQ short, waiting for SPX to fill the gap in a short position. Right on. All the chips are breaking out. You might be right on that, Nathan. Yeah, it looks like the chip deals are really what's pushing this market. 29 cents. Flush hit, right? Damp it? Maybe. Maybe. I'm actually monitoring this, trying to figure out what I'm going to do. Yes, it's selling. Oof. Dump it. Well, we filled that gap to the downside now. What's NQ doing? NQ looks like it wants to push, though. I'll be honest with you. Got about 3 minutes left until this orb finishes. Yes, pushing down quite a bit. Showing weakness. The Dow selling as well, under the 200. Yes, still above it. Yes, it's still selling. Pushing 6,426.75. Very interesting though. NQ is pushing up while ES is pushing down further. Yes, holding 6,426. NQ at 23,493.75 right now. Very different candle structure on the 15. NQ looking bullish where ES is not. You're long at 23,495. Good luck. It needs to set a first trap. Always the trap. Give me 64.22 take profit. Yes, might tap into that 15-minute fair value gap. Maybe. I'm looking. Take a look at Tesla. Tesla's trying to bounce. And Q looks like it wants to push and rip. And Q looks like it wants to rip. Yes, it's struggling though. Not moving quite as nicely. I'm out 5 points. It's not clear. Yeah, ES is struggling where NQ is pushing. It's a really funny thing. Oh, there's a sell right there on NQ. Holy Toledo. That was nasty. Don't forget we got Trump out there speaking. Yeah, I haven't gone long yet. Kind of chilling. I'm being very patient today. Like I usually say, my trade doesn't come until around 9. So we're still about 20 or so minutes long again. Okay. All right, good luck to you. That's our Werb. Yes, testing the bottom of the orb. And keep testing the top side of the orb. You're still short. Okay. Oh, short since London. Nice. Yeah, it's selling. I expect us to bounce off the 200 though. I don't expect us to break it. It's pretty funny that the orb low and the 200 are right there on the 15. Took a look at NQ, struggling to get over the orb high. It's trying though. I hear ya. Take your time, man. I think that's what helped me with like taking my times with my options trade or my futures trades. Is that I'm very patient on my options trading, so that would allow me to be more patient with my futures trading. I just would just take my time, wait for my target, wait for price to come to where I wanted, and I just kind of stuck to my guns. I mean, sometimes I wouldn't take trades because of it, but because of that, it would allow me to make money more often than lose. New target, my target all-time highs. All right, let's see what we get here. See if we can get this. Yes, it's struggling though. Not gonna lie. NQ pushing though. I'm trying to see if I can pick up some XSP for 640s. They're chilling at 56 to 60 cents. I got a 56-cent bid on them right now. Oh, just picked up a few. Let's see if this holds. Monday shit choppy. Yeah, be one of those days. Good NQ above the orb, sitting at 23,505. 507 now. About 3 minutes left on this next 15-minute candle. Yes, it's struggling though on the bottom side of that range, sitting at 6,420, 550. Got 2 minutes left on this 15-minute candle for NQ. Still just on the top of that orb. Ah, messed that damn thing up again. Yes, struggling though. Not making the same move that ES is. That NQ is. I almost picked up something Intel options. Almost. Nice. Let's take a look at Amazon. Right, yes, pulling back up. 6,423. Let's go. Amazon kind of curling up. Can we push that orb though? And Q is quite nicely above the orb, sitting at 23,515. Got 30 seconds left on this 15-minute candle. Looks like a nice upside push. Looks like ES is holding that range. Yes, holding above the 9 now. Holding 6,423. And Q is just kind of consolidating here at 512 and a quarter, holding the orb high. It's definitely good that it's up there. Can you give it? Can ES follow suit though and get above its orb? It's got a ways to go. Oh, there we go. There's that pop. Come on. I was able to pick up those 640s. I was able to get those for 56 cents. So chilling right now. Closed at the orb top. Sup, Sly? How's it going? How's your day going? You know the guys are busy. You don't hear from them, so you know that they're just slammed. Especially with days that, there's a lot of volatility. I'm sure that the workload just increases exponentially with, helping folks out and stuff. Well, look at that. You even got a response from him. All right, there goes ES. Pushing the top of that orb. Let's go. Get up there, boy. No rush to trade today. There will be plenty of trading opportunities this week. This week probably is the busiest week the whole year, and that includes earnings, important economic reports, FOMC, etc. Yeah, man, dude, it is a pretty busy week. We got a whole lot going on. Nathan, hourly chart seems extremely bearish. Nice, General. General's in some longs as well. Gives me makes me happy. Means I'm in the right direction then. Like in the same position. Nice. That's some good profit right there, broski. Nice. Well, welcome back to the party. I'm glad to see you're back. Good luck to you this week, sir. No, you got some making up to do, but we'll get it. We'll get it. Kill it this week. I think this week's gonna be fucking. Oh, excuse me, gang, for cursing. I think this week is gonna be killer. I think we're gonna make some money. Yeah, I know. We've got some folks at work, and the last thing they need is me cursing. I just heard French. Como talemu? I know, potty mouth. I know, shame on me. I'm sorry, gang. I'm so sorry. But, sometimes trading, makes you want to curse. I think it gets good when I start cursing in Spanish. Let's get him in the money, baby. That's right. That's right. I'm 5 cents out of the money right now on my 640s. I'm getting buy signals on NQ right now. It does. It does take you there, EXO. Like sometimes I'm just like, what? Yeah, I have moments that I think I've even gone outside to the backyard and just let out a big scream. It's like, ah! Then come back in and I'm like, all right, I'm good. Right at session, right at session open on NQ. What to do now? Well, ES is right at the orb high. That's a nasty indecision candle. And the 15, I'll say that. Still making the upside move. 15-minute looks good. I'm expecting a pullback. 15-minute looks good for upside though. This is not going up with pattern I like. It's going to plummet. Alright, I switched sides. This is Trump's America, and we're seeing an all-time high. I'll see you guys at 64.60. Alright. Tesla breaking out. Back in that old trend line that we had from days ago. Huh. Interesting. Man, I have had those calls from last week and just be swinging them. Toad would be tapping right now. Yeah, we do need these bulls to step in. I'm also still in my short. My stop was 530. Right on. Shorted 515. All right, guys. Good luck to you all. All right, there goes yes again, testing that orb high. Got about a minute 35 left on it now. Setting up quite setting up quite nicely for that upside move. Maybe it'll catch up and pass up NQ. NQ rejecting. Yes, sitting quite nicely. 40 seconds left on this 15-minute candle. Looking like it's going to close above the orb now. Took some profits. Right on. I don't blame you. I'm debating on whether doing that for my XSP long. I'm up 30% right now. I got penny out the money right now. You're out. Gotcha. I think I'm going to let my SPX grind it out today. You could be right on that. I'm gnawing that over right now in my mind right now as we speak, trying to decide on what I want to do because I'm in the money now. So I'm like, I'm already up. I'm up 35%. I think I'm gonna set a sell limit and then see if I can cover. I'm gonna see if I can cover the majority of the position in profit, and then we'll go from there. Nice. No, you're good, Nathan. Take your profit, man. Nobody went broke taking profit. Gotcha. Yeah, I was thinking about selling at 90. That's actually what I was thinking of. Thinking about selling at 90. That puts me in profit overall and ensures that I have a winning trade, regardless of what it does. So that's what I'm kind of thinking right now. Right? Sounds like a good number. Feels right. NQ just kind of flagging here on the 15. Needs to get over 520 though for it to get get that upside move really working. Put an alert on that. I've been there with you so many times, my friend. More times than I want to even say. How many times I've sat in a position and it's just like back and forth, ping pong, you know, yeah. And then draw down and then, go into positive. It definitely tests your patience. It's a hard grind, man, mentally. It's just so mentally taxing. That's what I'm waiting for. I mean, we're above the orb. Come on, NQ. Can't be it. Let's take a look at the Dow and see what the Dow is doing. Dow is making its upside move, trying to retest that prior all-time high. RTY lagging this. Let's get back to ES. See what ES is doing. Holden. Need to go though. Need to rip. Come on, ES. Get up there. Get up to VWAP. NQ 12 minute looking good to you. 12 minute. Probably for downside. Oh, under the orb already. Cells are ugly though. I'll tell you that though. When the cells kick in, they kick in ugly. The Bears are here today though. You can kind of see how aggressive they want to push this down. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, we're good. We just can't get under the 200. We'll get under the 200 and we're in some trouble. The 15. Looking at the 15 minute, we're still holding above it. Probably 10. See, on the 12 minute, we're holding the 200. That's what it is right now. That's exactly what's happening. We're just consolidating on the 200 right now. That was a dip buy on NQ. Can I talk to the manager? Right. Security. You want 445. We got Dallas Fed Manufacturing Index coming out in 5 minutes. No, sir. I've not watched it. I'm still holding that 200 on the 12. Took a paper long at 429.75. I'm fairly certain we'll hold this though, but never can tell. You should see it. It's going to become a critical topic when Trump has the show canceled. That's funny. Let's see it. Yeah, there's a bunch of those Trump episodes that are supposed to be real good. I just don't watch a lot of TV, to be honest with you. Unless it's F1. But between my wife and my daughter, not a lot of TV time. Sometimes I get lucky. Most times I don't, though. Most times I don't. Got 1 minute till news. Got 10 seconds. It'll have moderate. It'll have moderate impact. That's why the Bulls are fighting so hard. Market is bullish though. We've been waiting for a bearish day for like I don't even know when. Higher than forecast. Yeah, it might. Here are rumors that Fed could cut rates this week. Yeah, it's a rumor, but take it with a grain of salt. But there is a rumor. But you know, news on the market has just been just so much rumor, so much just misinformation. Yep, like General says, not today, Satan. Not today. I'm gonna step out of my calls. I'm gonna take profit on them. I didn't sell for as much as I would have liked, but it's okay. Pricing is looking a little sketch to me, to be honest with you. Be careful with your trade, General. NQ struggling here at the orb high. Broke below the orb now. Sitting at 501 again. Yes, trying to retest the 200. Yeah, I know, General. I'm hearing folks piling into shorts on the market right now, though. Be honest with you. Well, we're in the London Power Hour now, guys. So keep that in mind as well. See some shifting. He got a 621 call. I had the 620s. I sold mine though. The London Power Hour started about 7 minutes ago. London Power Hour is just basically London traders either exiting or entering positions that they're going to roll or, obviously exit out of, at the end of their trading session. So, this is the end of, we're in that last hour of trading for them up until, 30 minutes before before New York lunch. So, you see some volatility kick in, and then yes, and then also yeah, when they roll out an hour from now, you'll see a loss of volume. Oh wow, you even got 690 on there. That's kind of funny, General. That was my strike. You've activated my trap card. That's hilarious. We're holding down here. We're holding that 200 still. Ain't giving it up on ES on the 12. Trying to retest the 9 to see if it can get over it though. What's NQ doing? NQ pushing the orb high again. Looks like ES is trying to break out, get above that orb. Here you go, General. I don't trust this chart. Someone's up to no good. Iran, we have those days, bro. I have those days that, you know, it's like every time I take a trade, it goes against me. Or it's like, oh man, I just went in and I'm already down. The price like pivots right at my entry. Yeah, it just happens like that sometimes. It's not you. That's the hard part. It's not you. It's just, sometimes it's just bad luck. Sometimes, news, whatever. Just you can't take it personally. That's the hard part. How do you not take it personally, right? They're always out to get you, bro. I don't like this. Only this price action. Could say we're in a bear flag too. Could be forming a bear flag right here. Mm, it don't look like it there. It looks more like it on the 12. See if we can get that 432 out of this, and then we'll dip out of it. Just doesn't look good to me. Not gonna lie, General, I picked up some 638 puts. They're like a quarter. Sitting at like 21 cents. I know. I know. I just don't like the price structure where we're at. You know, I look at ES on the 3 minute. It looks like it's just rejecting a downward trend. I prefer trading options during the New York session. I like trading futures after hours, although I do take trades during the New York session. I just rather use my real money and leverage it more in the New York session because you can make more money with options than you can with futures with less money. I don't know if that makes sense because options are so heavily leveraged, you can use less money. Yeah, I can take a $10 contract, or I could take $5 and turn it into, $2,000 with the right trade. Th- This is exactly why I actually like using the orb, because the orb allows you to know where you're at, you know. It lets you know where you're at within the opening 15-minute range, so it's very easy to identify whether or not you're bullish or, you've pushed outside the range to the upside or the downside, you know. Doesn't get much simpler than that. And, if you're looking for a method of how to start your day off, it allows you that because then it gives you the guideline that you got to wait 15 minutes and then you're waiting for price to develop outside the range. Then you know where your stops are and everything else. So I think it usually gives you a fairly decent I think it gives you good trade possibilities, I mean, just like right there, we got that breakout. You could have taken that long to the upside, scalped a few points, trailed your stop, put it at the prior wick low, and still, made out with a few bucks. When it stays inside, seems neutral-ish. Well, you'll notice that more often than not, we almost always range within the orb. We usually will just oscillate, just a few points without it. So if you look at price historically and stuff, that's one reason why, if you notice, like I wait to move my order because I want to see where we're at. Or like Fridays, more often than not, we'll come back into the orb. We'll use the orb high or low as resistance or support, and then we'll establish our next one. 5 to 2,000. It just depends. It depends on the trade. Something like that, like a 5 to 2,000, that would be like most of the day, because you'll need the market to expand in one direction or the other and have a good expansion. Because I mean that's a pretty big move right there. But I mean it's possible. But 5 to 2,000, it doesn't come as often as that. More often than not, it's usually $5 to maybe $100. You can almost do that, almost daily probably. But options are very. There's a whole lot. There's a whole lot to learn on options. You know, because you got to learn the Greeks. You got to understand the Greeks, theta, decay, things like that. And then I'm trading zero DTE, so my contracts expire at the end of the day. So I'm even more risk on than you guys are, because I run the risk that I can end up losing all my money and not having a contract or a share or anything to hold at the end of today. So, there's time is of the essence for these contracts, because their value is only they only have value within the day. We could do a session with Coach Matt and stuff. Coach Matt might, be able to offer you more of a technical, you know, guide of how they operate and stuff. Whereas me, I just explain how and why and the rationale behind them. That's one reason why also you all hear me talk about XSP a lot in general as well, is because it is so cheap. So like if you trade on Robinhood, Robinhood closes you out 30 minutes before the market closes. But XSP is one of the few that you can hold till 3 p.m. with them, till the close. So, and you get cash settled. So I usually use a zero DTE on XSPs just to leverage. Yeah, I mean, all I'm doing is I'm looking at a pivot, and then I'm looking for one or two out the money, and then I attack those contracts, you know, and then I take a size, either 10 to 20 contracts, usually usually 10. If I have a high conviction play, I'll go in with 20. Uh, I use it because I do a lot of crypto stuff, and it's the only brokerage I can move my crypto coins to, cash them, and use that money to trade options. That is the exact reason why I do that. I do a lot of stuff in crypto, and I get a lot of money in crypto, so it's the only platform that allows me to do what I just said. Basically, transfer my coins to Robinhood, sell the coins on Robinhood's brokerage, then use the cash settled funds to trade options. I mean, if you're gonna do like 10 contracts out the money, like two points out the money, you know, you- you're looking at $250. If you're buying $25 contracts, it's gonna cost you $250. If you're like at the money, it's gonna cost you about 56 cents. So then you're looking at about $560. Double it, you're either looking at about 420 to a little over what, like $1,200. I'm up 8% on these puts. I am paper trading 10 M&Qs to 1 million. You also trade crypto or you do other things? I trade crypto and then also I do some streams for crypto casinos. So the crypto casinos that I work for, they pay me in crypto coins. So this is the way that I bring that money into flat. And then also it's, allows me to be more risk prone if I want and stuff. So, but yeah, that's kind of what I do. Oh man, tell me about it. Actually, I'm looking at Ethereum right now. I think Ethereum has a better move ahead of it. Maybe even XRP. Well, we're still selling on crypto, so I'm waiting. I haven't taken another position since like a few months ago. I called a trade out. Let's see, what did I call it? Replies. I'll tell you exactly when I went long on Bitcoin. You only stack BTC and Q getting ready to dip. Banking on it. Banking on it. Puts are up 12% right now. Let's dip it. That's what I'm saying. So June 22nd is when I called to buy Bitcoin. That was when I had said that was a good pivot in a buy area. So when Bitcoin hit 99,120, that was my buy signal. But I think we're in a sell cycle now. Dang NQ. Yes is trying. Wait, say it again. Say what again? 99,190 on June 22nd. June 22nd at, do I have the time on here? 7. It was like, no, it's earlier than that. It's like 2:30. It's like 2:30 p.m. CST. I was like, exactly. It was an awesome entry. I'm already flat though. Yeah, I went flat last week. I went flat last week when we started rejecting. Was it like Wednesday that I got out? I think it was. Yeah, it was like Wednesday when I cut out. I think we still have more downside though. I don't think we're ready for it, the next leg up yet. At least I don't think so. We're at a good bottom spot though for crypto, but I think the motivation for it to go up is done though. That's just my thing. ES trying to push that orb low. We're at the top of the hour now. We got about 30 more minutes left. Yeah, 120. We need the next catalyst to send this up further. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to see the natural movement of the market coasting to the upside. I think that would be the better way to put it. All right, I'm up 20% on these puts. I'll be right back. All right, gang. Let's see here. Yes, just chilling here at 6,427, rejecting those highs. U.S. is freezing exports of chips to China to force a meeting. That's what I'm hearing right now. Interesting. Ethereum is selling back, filling its gap. Huh. Tesla just grinding up. Man, those calls would be cooking right now. NQ move, making that move to the downside, pushing the orb low. ES holding that low as well. Why don't I have a stop limit? Pretty bad thing to show novice traders. Because Eric, this is a paper trade. and I'm not trying to give trade signals to anybody, Eric. So yeah, I'm not giving trade signals. I'm just in a trade and it's on paper. So I'm not a financial advisor to give trade signals. So, you know, welcome to the group, by the way. Should show better trade management. Okay, well, there you go, sir. There you go, sir. There's your stop limit for you. Tesla's still climbing higher, still grinding slowly to the upside. Take a look at the heat map. See what the heat map looks like. And keep pretty positive. A little bit of red on Google, Cisco, T-Mobile, healthcare a little red, Apple and Microsoft a little flat. Take a look at S&P and see what's affecting the S&P and dragging it down. Looks like finances has a lot of red in it right now. Visa, JP Morgan, healthcare. It looks like a lot more red on ES than NQ. Let's take a look at the Dow. See what the Dow is doing. Dow's looking weak as well, under the 26. Look at the 12. Still under the 200. Yeah, Eric, I understand what you're saying about the stop. Sometimes I take a trade on paper, and if you hang with us here long enough, you'll kind of realize kind of what I'm doing. Is that sometimes I'm taking the trade on paper just to see what price is doing, not so much to even really take the trade, but it's the impulsive side of me wanting to take a trade, right? So just like you, I'm a trader. So I'm trading through the day as well. So sometimes I want to take a trade. I want to take an entry and I just want to see what price is going to react and what's price going to do around this entry. So sometimes it's not so much that I'm taking the trade. It's just I want an anchor. There you go. That's actually what I'm looking for. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm looking for an anchor that I want to understand for, at this given time, what, where did I start seeing what at what point and what time did price appeal to me and me visually? So sometimes that's what I'll do. I'll take the trade or I'll take a paper entry and it's just to see what price is doing. So it's kind of more so like a mental note to myself. Hope that kind of clears it up for you. But all of us are all different. My coach Matt, we all have different methods of how we manage our day trading. So hope it just kind of explains it to you and stuff. But like I said earlier, I am not a financial advisor, so I am not giving trade signals. Sometimes it's really just me just kind of just trying to get my bearings on price action to see where it's at. That way, oh, you know what? I'm feeling long. I take the long on paper and then I can see here it's not working. Yeah, you should see the way Mike trades. And so there are some traders that don't use a stop, and I'll be honest with you, sometimes I don't use a stop. I don't use a stop. It's not. how I trade sometimes, I mean, it's just like right now. Like even though I'm taking a long on paper, I'm short on options right now. I'm sitting in 638 puts right now, zero GTEs. But yeah, you definitely should have a stop. Me, I understand my risk, things like that. But, you know, like I said, I am very, honest. Hey, these are paper trades. These are not live trades. If I do take a live trade, you will hear me call it. And more often than not, during the New York session, I trade options during the New York. Sometimes I will take a futures trade, but I prefer the Asia and London. But that also allows me to kind of hang with you guys, talk about price action, and not be as emotional about my trades and stuff like that. I totally understand what you get, Eric. I totally understand your point of view on that and stuff. Makes perfect sense. Traders should not be trading without a stop. They should at least have a stop in there, especially given the news-driven market we're in. Oh, I don't tweet anything like that, to be honest with you, friend. Do not tweet anything like that. Don't hmm. I'll make comments on like Fed announcements and stuff like that. I'll make comments, but I won't ever give like trade advice like, hey, you should do this, I'm doing this, or stuff like that. And then like trade ideas I do have that I'm really, really serious about, I'll discuss it with guys that I think have a little bit more experience, if not a lot more experience than I do. You know? As of lately, I've, ran some trade ideas by Coach Matt, because I've been working on building a big position. So, I'll ask someone like that and stuff. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, that's one reason why, a lot of times throughout the day, I'm listening to a lot of news. I'm listening to like three different feeds, like while I'm talking to you guys. Like right now, while I'm talking to you, there is someone literally talking in my ear right now, over talking me, but I'm still talking to you. So sometimes in the VC, you'll even hear me say, "Hey, watch your positions. Make sure you got your stops, things like that," because I'm already hearing it. I'm already, I'm kind of processing it, or I'm hearing something might be coming, and that's what I'll do. You got to be busy, I mean, especially in the given market we're in, such a news-driven market. We got a lot of moving parts going on, tariff news, that you need to arm yourself with as much information as you can in this current market, and you got to be prepared to, pivot, exit your position, whatever the case may be, just in case, because you could end up losing a lot of money fairly quickly. I mean, if I was still in my calls, I'd be down already. I know that. I'd be already losing money and stuff. So, just like I said, you just got to be ready to pivot and step out, get out of the way of the market. Yes, is struggling on the 200 on the 12, sitting at 6,427. Now it's starting to sell some more. Testing 427 now. Pulled back. Bulls are trying to hold the market though. Trying to keep this together. Hanging out on the right. Hanging out right in the middle of the session gap right now on NQ. 15 more minutes till London's out and we moon. Okay. All right, General. What about gap fill? All right, Ted. We'll gap fill you talking about Broski. Yeah. NQ's right in the middle of that orb. Just been hanging out in there past few minutes. Same goes for ES though. They're both almost in the same spot, to be honest with you. Oh, the gap from Friday still ain't filled. Ugh. Let's see. I'm short. I'm here for it. I'm up 4% on my puts now. Need to see 450. Get that Asia low. And keeps pushing now. Yes, as well. Broke that 27 mark now, sitting at 6,425. NQ at 23,485. Still pushing further. See what Tesla's doing. Tesla's still kind of moving to the upside. Nvidia consolidating, not doing anything. SPX trying to break the orb low. And Q trying to push to the lower side of the orb, trying to get through that middle side. It's been sitting there. ES already pushing that orb low. The sell is kicking in now, holding that orb low. What's NQ doing? Yep. That's why I told you to get out of those longs. So I'd mentioned you might want to get out if you could. I'm up 64% on my puts, 92%, 108% now, 112. Hey, it's all good, bro. You don't not have to do what I tell you to do. 100% up on these puts. I'm out 5 grand of the table. I was too long. Oh geez. Shorts since London are paying off. Yeah, looks like it. I'm holding. Up 120% on these puts now. Oh, I need more. I need 1,000%. Come on, Bears. I'm up 132% now. Come on, push it more. Come on. There we go. Come on, give us that next leg down. Nice. The guinea. Trying to sell my puts right now. I'm trying to cover some of my position. Trying to see if we can get 51 cents a con. Come on. Come on. There we go. I'm out. Boom. Beautiful day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was a good. That was good. Just got out of those puts. I'm done for the day. That's my that's my trade for the day. I just got to figure out if we can find a nice futures trade. Well done, Coach Riz. I am now long for 10, 15, 10 to 15 points. Good luck to you. Got that wick low. Beautiful. Took profit right off that wick low. Right off of Coach Matt's 420. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful trade on that, man. If you got that. Man, look at that nice candle wick. Look at that 15-minute on that. Look at how strong that. Oh, wait, no. 3-minute. There we go. Yeah, I wonder if you got the bottom. We just tap 5-minute liquidity level. Big brain boy exits. Could go for a call right now. It's too late though. Man, I wish I could have got a call when we were like way when I was exiting. I should have looked at a call real quick. Dang it. 641s are like 10 cents now. I think that's a General has. Before I go, do you have a good resource to learn options? Mm. My best suggestion would be, hmm, I'm trying to think of what would be a good resource, but I can't think of any because most of the resources I came across were all garbage, to be honest with you. I can't think of anything off the top of my head that would help you other than really paper trading. Oh, okay. All right. I'll look and see if I can find anything for you. It's KJ. I'll look for you and I'll send you out some stuff for whatever I can find. I know that Coach Matt has done some stuff as well. Me, I mean, it's just what I've learned from my friends and then just reading along the way and stuff. That's all I've got in them. Yeah, I believe we're still talking about doing a trader convention. I think it's still in the works. My understanding, at least, is it's still in the works. When and all that, not so much part of my scope. I think they're working on it, though, like I said. Oh, what an interesting start to the day, right? Got that sell, a little bit of a pump. Now just kind of consolidating under the orb. Got 30 minutes till New York lunch. Got the bond auction going on right now. Got 2 year, 2 year, 6 month going on. All right, can yes break out though? Can it break out of this downward trend that it's been in for since London? Just been rejecting this. It's probably a better. It's actually at a pretty good spot right here. Could go. SPX tapping the bottom of the orb to the upside. hmm I'm trying to get in your 641s right now. Just broke over it. I was trying to load up on those 641s for like like 9 cents, 10 cents. I really shouldn't though. I really should not. I've already made my money for the day. I should kind of stop. Gonna end up losing. I can feel it. Poof. Yeah? Poof? Yeah, I'm trying to get in your calls. I'm trying to get in your calls. Trying to get in your space. They just gotta get cheap enough for me. I got my bid sitting there. You go poof. It's about the right time for us to get our pivot to the upside, though. It's been like this all week. We'll get a pivot. We'll go into lunch. Midway through lunch, we'll make a higher high, then we make a higher low, and then going into the end of the day, we'll just rip. At least that's been the cycle that I've been observing. Could be wrong. Excuse me. No, I want to go with you, General. I want to go with you. Yeah, you do. I wasn't gonna do it today, but today it worked out. I've been trying to hold till this exact time to like try to enter into a position. I think that you can find a better trade at this time. Gotta quit getting underwater. I hear you. All right, Anon. Have a good day, my friend. We'll see you mañana. Man, I want to call it a day. I can't call it a day. I gotta hang here. Who's gonna keep General company? Tipped? Tips and meetings. Where is the general? I don't even see him. Oh, there he is. He's way over there. We need to bring him. Bring him over here. I got you, General. He doesn't want to hang out with you, Tipped. You're too bearish for him. Oh, yeah, I think that's a good one. You're too bearish for him. Aw, you guys are cute. Look at you all. Let's get cute, you guys. All right, let's take a look at gold. Gold ain't doing nothing. It's holding the space. Crude oil. Mm, sold a little, holding the support area at 66.38. Meh. Bitcoin looks like it wants to sell though. Yes, look like it's gonna try to make its leg up back in the orb, middle of that orb. Yeah, it looks like I did a pretty good job selling that call and that put. Got out right on time. Hey, how's it going, Hugo? This is not looking good. Are you bullish or bearish? Oh, I saw the trade then bullish then. Yep, was looking for a bullish move to the upside. About 15 minutes from New York lunch, sitting at 23,485 on NQ. On ES sitting at 6,426. Having a green day across the board right now. Take a look at the rest of the indices. See, gold is sitting at 3,314.50, down 0.64%. Crude oil at 66.40, green 1.9% for the day. How's silver doing? Silver was like selling off like yesterday. Yeah, got a nasty sell. I've been in a sell mode since last week on Wednesday. NQ back in the middle of that orb range. Yes, just sitting on the lower side of that band. Not looking too hot. Don't give me those 621s at my price though. Long at 488. Good luck to you, sir. Good take profit is 498.25 to 500. Yeah. ES is trying to get over the 26 on the 3 minute. Wow. Maybe we should get you guys a room, you in general. And eating glue. I've been to that room. No, burning money. You're burning money right now? Dang. Yeah, I'm looking at this right now. It's looking good. And Q's looking nice for that upside move. You can get that nice lunchtime rip. I like it. He tipped. You remember Mullen? I think he's still there. Or did he bounce already? Yeah, he's still there. You know that they changed the ticker on it? They got a new ticker. I think it's Bigley. So I guess to took profits. Time to go. 6 p.m. there. Well, right on, Nathan. Congrats to you. Same. Damn, man, you guys are gonna leave me by myself here. That's not fair. You guys are gonna leave me here with General and Tipped. Dang. Faf, thank you. Time to touch grass. Tesla making new intraday highs, pushing 328.91. Green is green. That is correct, sir. Green is green. Sheesh. Averaged in. I couldn't get filled. I tried, but I couldn't get filled. But then again, I was being real cheap. I was being real cheap. All right, Nathan, we'll see you tomorrow, my friend. Have a great day. Averaged in, got him at 10. All right. Sweet, General. Thank you, my friend. Good luck to everybody else out there that's still trading in this market. We're about 3 minutes from New York lunch. I'll take a little lunch break myself here in a few. How's it going to our YouTube friends? Hugo, hope you're doing good out there. And if you guys have any questions, feel free to drop those in. Don't forget about our awesome Blue Sky launch plan specials, $49, $69, as well as our direct to funded 20% off. Check this stock out, General. The pre-market, this company went from $8.88 to $78 right now. 782% up for the day. Ka-chow! That's insane, right? What is ripping in my portfolio right now? Something is moving. Oh, my MSOX shares are moving. I'm up. Dang, I'm up 4% for the day. Nice. Did better than the rest of the stuff I got. Doing better than my Oxy calls, that's for sure. You know what? Let's take a look at Oxy. I haven't even looked at it today. That's what you should have been in right there. Vape, not Oxy, because Oxy is oh, it needs to break out of this range. Like today, it needs to just put its big boy pants on and go. No, I didn't get filled. I haven't gotten filled yet. Looks like it might want to. I think the overnight didn't play out quite like I expected it to, so it was a little unexpected to me. The sell came in at a much later time than I anticipated, you know. I just gave up on the sell. I gave up on the sell and I went to sleep. I was like, I was too tired. I tried to go short last night, yesterday, at the open after we got that rip, trying to see if we close that gap. I got cut out, and then I just stopped. I just like ran my ran my other streams, called it a day, and just closed up shop. Was in bed by midnight. It was beautiful. I haven't taken a futures trade yet though. I'm waiting right now. My options trades are done. Well, I'm still trying to see if I can get into 641. I want to see if I can get into some 641s a little cheaper. I almost got filled at 9 cents. I got a few different fills on that though, going right now. So let's see. Struggle bus though. I just don't know it will rip like that high though. I don't, you know, to me, man, maybe we'll get to like 6,443 maybe. I don't know if we'll get above that today. It's kind of getting late in the day too. And well, welcome to New York Lunch Gang. Feel free to unbuckle your seatbelts. You can walk among the cabin. Nah, but for real, make sure you guys get up, stand up, stretch your legs, get a cup of coffee, water. No, I am not serving cocktails. I am serving eau de vie. I am serving eau de vie. Just ate a fat meal. Gotta unbuckle my belt and hey, whoa. Take it easy. I actually just had a over easy egg with a sausage patty on some buttered toast. Oh, okay. Oh, man, look at you with the Ted Lasso. I was like, I saw that. I was like, yeah, all right, all right. Now I know. Now I know. You're either a scrub or you're Ted. Second favorite show. Yeah, this show's hilarious. He's hilarious. Some interesting consolidation here, just kind of just lingering at the slow. This is the way it was last week, remember? We did something like this, and then we finally broke out, and then we got higher, and then we just dipped into the rest of the day. That would put us a little above what, yeah, where I said 442. That would put us there. That puts us around 230, and then we'll sell into yeah, I think that could be it. We'll see what happens. Can General get it? I don't know. Going to get some lunch. Be right back. You got a broski. Yes, pulling back to 6,425. And Q back in the middle of that orb. Amazon selling. Let's go to Tesla. Taiwan President Le Ching-te set to delay proposed trip that included August stopover in the United States. Last few times we had all-time high during Asian London, then a sell-off all day during the U.S. session, but today's selling power is not as strong as I expect, which makes me hesitant to trade. Yeah, we're just kind of consolidating in this range right now. We're in New York lunch, you know, a lot of uncertainty in the market, not necessarily knowing what to do, how to process any of the information we've gotten. So, yeah. Yeah, you can do that. If you're using Project X, you can also lock yourself out for the day. So, you got a few things, but, nonetheless, try to do what you got to do to keep yourself out of a trade. Yes, it's holding. Looks like it wants to break out here. Can we get that upside move here for lunch, though? Looks like we're getting that move now on ES. Can it keep this push to the upside, though? The better question I have. Looking good, though. Looking good for that upside. We're making that upside move now. We were just talking about with DS. Getting over that range now. Will they go for that orb high? Not too much volume to the upside though. Bulls are fighting. The bear's gonna give it up. You know the bears will roll over. General should be doing all right with this 621s. I didn't get filled. The 641s. Hmm. Why? Why? I still got my bid on those though. Really be careful. Time is not on your side, my friend. And keep getting a nice candle to the upside, attempting to orb high. Dang it. Yes, rejecting though. Bear stepping in, not letting it go. Like, no, it's not gonna go. NQ rejecting at the hourly 9 EMA. Rejecting VWAP too on the 3. Hourly looks gross though. The way the hourly candles look on these. Disgusting. What are you supposed to do with that? Right? Ugh. See my trades from yesterday. Or, yeah, yesterday. Hmm. Yeah, I'd expect it to go short again from this point, personally. Yeah, you would think that, but the Bears just ain't got the juice, though. Bears have been just, yeah, short sellers just haven't had the ammo. That's right, tipped. That's right. You can see more action in an old folks' home than this. Good tipped. Damn. kind of a channel there, downward channel on ES, the 5. No, general doesn't want to see that. Yeah, but I dropped my bid to 7 cents. It's sitting there right now, waiting to get filled. It's just sitting there. It's gonna fill me. Nope, didn't get filled. Wait. Am I gonna get filled now? Am I gonna get filled now? Will not fill me at 7 cents. Man, I'll be right back. Okay, team, I am back. Sorry about that. It's like I got loaded up on those 641s at $7 or 7 cents. Long 487, take profit 530. Might take a while to hit that. Okay. Good luck to you. Tesla just kind of coasting along to the upside. And Q looks like it wants to make a move to the upside as well. Take a look at ES. See what this bad boy is doing. Same here. Can it go though? Look, ES is pushing back that low side orb again. Testing the low side move again, unfortunately. Taking a further push to the downside. Yeah, it's running to the downside now. US, US finally breaking that 6,422 now. Broke the orb low. Not NQ. NQ's still right in the middle of it. You think you've been faked out? I think the better phrase is I think we've been bamboozled, boys. I blame this all on General. Yeah, no kidding, right? Yeah, you could say you got oofed, oofed, oof. 1,000 lots on NQ. Looks like it. I wish I had those shorts. Shorts would probably be nice and green right now. Yeah, I definitely blame this all on General. General made us go long. He's like, long as the way. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding with you, General. Need a balance of 475, like, right meow. The thing that gives me pause is that NQ is just not selling the way ES is. Get that 420, give us a relative equal low, and then we'll get that bounce. Let's see what happens. Yes, you sure did, Puff. You did say it. I'm surprised Bay Fisherman's not around. I ain't seen him. How many times can we say meow? I don't know. Maybe one or two more times. We could say you got zapped. You ever see that Dave Chappelle skit, Zapped? Nah, Dave Chappelle on the Dave Chappelle show had one that was like that. Yeah, he had a skit. It was funny. Super Trooper. Yeah, it was so yeah, there's a let's see if I can find it. YouTube. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, the internet was a place to go. That was 14 years ago? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh man. Now I feel really old. general, the push down has been weak all week. Still pushing lower. Been at 6,422 and a quarter. 6 minutes left till the end of New York lunch. Can we get a bounce coming out of New York lunch? Will institution bias coming out of lunch? And return us to our normally scheduled programming. Do get the feeling this might reverse. We broke into this level, we consolidated, and then broke out. And then going into the close yesterday, we sold into it, and then at the Sydney Open, we ripped. So, I mean, if it's gonna do it now, it's got to do it now. Otherwise, our next stop is 415. We got the 5-year note coming up here in about a minute. Getting cell signals on the SPY right now. Back from lunch. Okay. Well, welcome back from lunch, General. New York is back. That's right. ES under the orb below. And Q still in the middle of the orb, though. Hasn't given it up. Still holding. Tech is holding up a lot better than the overall S&P market. Let's take a look at the heat map real quick. A lot of red in the S&P. Oh no, General. Long is not looking good today. Trying to break even now. I hear you. There goes the sell. Yes is trying to hold, trying to crawl back up. Rejecting the orb for now. Okay, yes. Getting back above the orb. See you there on the 5. It's rejecting though. Yes, breaking down now, finally under the orb again. Looking like it's gonna push now. Can we get that flush though? I think we might be able to see that push down now. Let's see if we get that low. Let's see if we get that push. Come on. Come on, ES. Push it down. You know you want to. Take a look at NQ, see what NQ is doing. NQ is starting to creep down. Might get that sell today, boys. Get that 420. If we hold this, I mean we're set up for a nice push into the end of the day. You know, General. I think we got to push down further though before we do the rip though. I think it's gonna reverse. Yeah, it looks like it's holding. It's holding the orb. Yes, pushing back to 422. Rejected the orb below. It's a good spot right there that you can kind of trade the range. It's just developed here in the last 12 minutes here. Wonder we'll stay in this range. Short the orb low to be about 422, be your take profit. See how many times we can do this. I'm only gonna short it. I'm not gonna long it. I don't know if to me it looks like downside the way the candles are. It's like it's pushing to the downside. It's fighting to stay up, but looks like it wants to go down. Still holding the 9 though on the 3. Yeah, both sides are fighting. Stubborn bears as usual. We'd have a beautiful uptrend if the bears would just stop. There's that push. Looks like those SPY cell signals are working. NQ hasn't moved quite as much. Yep. Bears are winning the brawl so far. NQ is stalling though, the move. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there's a sell. Sell kicking in now, taking effect now. Set prior low. Yes, holding at 417.50. Yeah, you're right, Fuff. Looks like the Bears are winning now. Yeah, it could. There's a long way it can go. Those 641s are not doing too good now, General. Yeah, we're still selling pretty good. NQ hasn't really gone though, to be honest with you. Has a pretty good move it can make to the downside, but holding holding up. But yes, looks like it might. ES just made new lows down at 415.75, still pushing lower. Looking at ES right now. NQ NQ just not selling the way NQ or ES has. As a matter of fact, NQ is bouncing. Just give it a wick low and then it just bounced. Here, and Apple is breaking down. Oh, Apple is selling. Look at that. Hmm. Yes, trying to hold. Same for Nasdaq. Trying to make up for this sell. It's trying. And keep trying to hold that orb below right now. Yes, trying to bounce back up as well. Can we hold this range? Yeah. Yeah. That's one reason why I've been trading ES lately. ES has just been so much easier. The wicks and the drawdown is not bad as bad. Nowhere near as bad as the way it's been lately on NQ. Watching ES though, getting back to these lows. It's gonna break its prior low. It's gonna get back to 615 or 415. Sorry. Watching NQ. Let's see if NQ is gonna start to just tumble. All right, ES is trying to push 415. Can I break it? NQ is still holding. All right, there's that sell on NQ. NQ at 23,461. The cylinders are finally kicking in now. Can they hold this? Can they take it lower though? Like NQ's finally trying to break, but still pulling back. Trying to pull it back in that range. Got to break that. It's got to break 464. That opens up that next range below. But bulls just keep stepping in. Three minutes from the bottom of the hour. Yes, just gonna hold in here. It's like buyers stepping in on ES. Holding this. Trying to hold this market, keep it together. It's holding solid at 418 and a quarter now. It's a prior spot here in the overnight. Still selling though. NQ pulling back in 475.75. ES. Oh, ES at 6,418. A slow grind here now at these lows. Trying to get back up. ES is trying to get into that orb low again. We catch another rejection up the orb below for another short. And Q cut a nice rip. Held that orb low very well. Man, look at ES go. All right, let's take a look at the Dow again, see what the Dow is doing. Dow's trying to roll over as well. Our small caps were doing like terrible today, which they seem to be. Kind of matching the overall market. If NQ can get above 486 in the next 10 to 15 minutes, I think we could see high a day. It's trying to. The funny thing is NQ doesn't have far to go for high a day. ES has a much longer way to go. I'm hearing Nvidia ripping. Yep. Probably gonna create a new high day. Might be chips making a move then. I think we can. I think we can definitely see something like that. VWAP is 502. Gotcha. Hearing like Samsung, Tesla talks, Tesla signing a big agreement to buy Samsung chips for the cars. Just trying to hold 420. Can we catch that bid here? Start ripping? I think we can. So ES is holding 420. Can we get an end of day push up? What do you guys think? What do you think, team? I think so. All right. Come on, ES. Get above 420. Yeah, I think there's a decent chance for upside. Okay, not holding. Yes, also slipping. Got 15 minutes at the top of the hour. They'll put his. They'll give us about an hour until power hour as well, gang. Just consolidating. Like a little bull flag right there on ES. Taking most of my profits when ES hits 6,421.75. Mm, congrats. 60. Dang. Yeah, it's been a slow day. Sorry, man, dude. Yeah, it's been a slow day, Had the big moves in the morning, a lot of consolidation in the latter half of the day, so, you know. But that's usually what we get, you know. Get the big moves in the morning, get maybe a move during New York lunch, and just consolidates right into a power hour, and then get a little 20, 30 point move at the end of the day. Usually off the imbalances at that hour, so I think we've done what we needed to do for the day. Now we just need to figure out how we're going to close the day. I mean, ES and NQ are ES is almost close to being green, and Q is 0.27% green. ES rejecting 420, not wanting to hold it. And Q as well, pulled back to 479. We're breaking under the 9. Got 10 minutes till the top of the hour. Yeah. Upside is struggling, that's for sure. Hmm. Soon there could be a boycott of U.S. goods in Europe. Hmm. Zacchaeus is selling again. Yeah. NQ curling over again, pushing Orblos. Maybe. Maybe Fuff. China US trade talks have concluded. So first day of trade talks is over. No resolution. It's looking like it. Nah, he'd be bragging on Truth Social. He doesn't use X like that anymore. Yep. No China trade talk news today, boys. It's here for tomorrow. Yep, you're gonna have to download a new app because of him. Yeah, but be like that sometimes, Sly. No, what a slow afternoon. 2 minutes away from the top of the hour. Yeah, starting to sell again. NQ nuts. NQ's still not selling though, surprisingly. Yeah, it's starting to. You're right. It is starting to. I'm watching it. Yeah, we're holding that orb again on NQ. Yes, is selling. NQ is still kind of holding. Well, I think it is going to sell. I think you're going to get your sell here. NQ finally selling. Still hasn't caught up to ES though. At a support level right now. NQ pulling back into the orb. Hmm. Hmm. Tesla selling back in. NQ dropping below the orb again. Yeah, no kidding, right? I think it's coming. It's holding it though. Yeah, selling some more now. So I was trying to scalp some shorts real quick for a few points. Scalped a few on the wick low. Hoping for 413 on NQ. NQ is trying though. Bulls keep stepping in and carrying it though. Bears just don't have it, man. Bears just don't have it. I wonder if we could hold this. Let's see. Let's go for a long. It's just a paper long. I'm not taking this for real. My bias is still short. I just want to see if we can hold this. No. I'll put my stop right there. Probably should have waited longer. 105. Yeah, I don't think it will either. I don't think it will. See, it just broke it. Just that sell. Is that sell on ES? Oh man, look at that sell on NQ. Geez, that's aggressive now. Now the sell's kicking. Probably can go to NQ should probably start to really sell now, just to play some catch up. Mm-hmm. Saw it. Was waiting for it. Yes, it's trying. They're trying to bounce it. Trying to bounce ES here. Yeah, it's a good spot for it to try to bounce. Steve's Cookies, that 440 mark, right? Could. Will they, though? Hmm. All the days did not have that short holding, right? That 1 minute bounce. Yeah, I was looking at some sub time frames to see what we're doing. Maybe. It's a nice bounce spot though. Leaves a lot of room to pull up. Yeah, I just don't think it's the right time to bounce though. I think we got a little bit more time left before they try to bounce it. If they're going to give us the upside to make it green for the day. Look at that, NQ still green. Wow. NQ held that 440 real well. Looks like NQ, as a matter of fact, wants to roll over. NQ on Renko's hasn't pivoted yet though. Nvidia selling. I don't think the selling is done yet though. NQ's trying but rejecting. What's up, Bebo? NQ positive 0.31%, maybe 230, 1230. Pump up, VWAP daily go up, little by little go up. Maybe. We're selling right now at lows. We're at a good pivot spot though for end of day, you know. So They could pivot us up, get us back into the orb low by end of day, or we could continue the trend and just keep selling. Well, the problem is we need something to keep selling to give us more lows. Nope, it's trying to reverse, yeah. Holding it. Let's see. Maybe retest 485. Maybe NQ is holding though. Got back into the orb low yet again. Nice RQ. Solid trade, bro. See what we get here. See if we get a rep. Back to VWAP maybe. We can get to the 200 on ES. Maybe. We got time for it. Looking good. Looking good for a nice upside push. End of day. Get a screen again. I think so. This is trying. Coach, can you check the 200 EMA? Coach, you check the 200 EMA on what time frame? I have the 200 on all my time frames. Usually just my time frames that I watch though, which is like the 3, the 12, you know. That's usually what time frames I'm eyeing it the most, to see where it's at, where price is relevant to it. Like right here, it's at 428, which is right in the middle of the orb, which is not bad, you know. That's like that makes me like fairly confident that we could at least get to the middle of the orb, the opening range. We got 2 hours to do it before the end of the New York cash session, so I think we could do it. He is struggling to get over the 9. Yes, is struggling to hold this. Bulls are looking fairly weak on ES at least. Can't get it back up. Not over 414. Need to get over 414 to get that upside momentum going. Hmm. Probably going to see a little bit more downside push. Maybe even to the prior low. Hmm. Yeah. Not looking good here, boys. There it is. There's that push. Get one more push down. Probably right here. Like 4 seconds on this 3 minute. Then you get your next push down. Let's see. The chart is looking bearish. It doesn't look like it wants to get back up. As much as we want it to be bullish, I don't think it's got it. The bears are just too strong today. I was hoping we'd get back up and consolidate in the orb, into the close, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Looks like they're going to keep selling it now. Mm, yeah, bulls can't do it. Bulls can't do it. Looks like the bears have it. It looks like the buy cycle is almost over too. They're almost out of juice. I think she's selling. Yeah, struggling, going pushing back lower again. 10 minutes up. Okay. Thanks, Bebo. Mm, my Bulls. They're trying. The Bears just won't give up. Bears just will not give up. They're relentless again with their whack attempts at selling this market yet again. Another day of Bears trying to sell this thing and they can't. They just won't get out of the way as usual. Just will not get out of the way and let the market just coast back up to the upside. It'd be an easy move just to the upside if they would just stop selling. Look at NQ. Wow. Back at that orb almost again. NQ moving upward. ES not so much. Trying to push down. Pushing 411.50. Can it pull up though? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. They're the Bears again. Oh, I'm so tired of these Bears, I swear. 6 minutes from the bottom of the hour. Welcome to Bulls again. Yes, pulling back up at 413 again. And Q trying, but I don't know. Yes, trying to get over the 90 EMA. Struggling though. ES holding 412.75. NQ kind of consolidating here. Couldn't get over the orb low. Same for ES. ES still can't get into the orb. But ES has a long way to go. Long, long way to go. ES pushing upward again. Let's go. NQ pushing for the orb high again. Can we get that upside push for the end of day? Can we roll over and start going into buy side for the close of day? Bulls are trying, struggling though. I will say that. Oh, there we go. There's that little push. Testing. Can we get over this? Come on, yes, get over this range. Yes, holding. Still got about 4.5 minutes left on this 12-minute candle. Inky looking gross. Inky looks like it wants to roll back down. Didn't hold the orb low. Yes is trying though to hold it. It just no bulls. That's right, Bebo. Up, up. It's trying to get there. Yeah, we have been selling off end of day lately. Okay, he's starting to sell. Yeah, starting to get a little bit more aggressive into the sell. Yes, not holding now. Dipping back down to 412. Ah, there's 412 again. 413, 412. NQ starting to sell. ES sitting at 6,412.75. Pushing further down now. Uh, NQ catching a bid again. Bulls and Bears are fighting it out, trying to make this thing go back up again. Mike's 37 and 90 just crossed to the downside. Gotcha. NQ looks like it wants to bounce. Trying to. Got like 25 minutes till power hour too. That's some frustrating price action here in the day. Exactly the reason why, it's not my favorite time of day to trade. NQ's starting to sell. 449. ES is still holding that 412. Just won't give it up. It's holding here. Just doesn't want to go. Sosa goes on though. Ah, there's the bounce again. Weak bears. They can't do anything, man. They're just useless. Psh, yeah. Yeah, it's just because the Bears are just so weak. They got no ammunition. They just can't do anything with this. They can't do anything with this yet again. Another just whack sail with the Bears, just useless with them. What's the point? They can't do anything. They can't do anything right at least, you know. So I hate being a Bear. Think being a Bear is just dumb. Yeah, there goes the market bouncing. Good job, Bears. Good job, Bears. Hmm. Come on, Bulls. Show these Bears how to do it. Show them how to handle this market. Yes, holding that 414 still. Starting to bounce. NQ trying to get back in the orb low. Still struggling, but it's just because the Bears think they can sell this market, but they just don't have the willpower, the capabilities to. All right, ES sitting at 413.75 now, just holding this level. Still above 412, which is good if you want upside. Holding the 9 EMA for now. 26 EMA is sitting at 415, so you got to get over that. And Key's still holding the below the orb low. So not looking good for upside, in my opinion. I think we still see downside. There's the push on ES back down to 412. Yeah, there it is again. There's NQ following. And there's more of the sell. Getting a little pampy here. Getting a little volume in here in the market. 15 minutes till power hour, gang. The kid looks like it wants to go to that orb. Bulls are fighting on ES to sell it, to buy it. Bears just don't want to give up that 412. Just, oh, what's wrong with the Bears? But more sells on ES right now. Oh, there comes the buys on ES. Oh, they're getting smoked. Bulls are getting smoked by the Bears again. Come the Bears again, pushing it down. Back to 413, trying to get to that 412. There's a ton of buyers on the chain, though. They're absorbing the sellers. Yeah, 447. They're the Bears again. Come on, just let it go, man. Stop doing this. Ugh. There we go again, 412. Damn. I'm done. I'm done trading futures. I don't want to trade futures anymore today. This is just whack price action already. Oh, I'm just wasting money. I just hate this price action. All right, we're like 12 minutes away from the top of the hour. ES is back at back above 412. Obviously, as usual, the Bears couldn't do anything because they're not capable of anything. And keep rejecting the orb low. Yes, holding it. 'em. And keep pushing finally over. And keep trying to push that orb. Yes, just struggling. Trying to get over the 26 again. Oh, the 3 minute, you can see it right there. 10 minutes till power hour. Oh, look at that rip on ES. Wow. Yes, hold it now, about the 26. Okay, yes, holding firmly above the 26. Let's go. Let's see if we can get a 424, guys. Finally getting that move to the upside. Oh man, only took I don't know, 12 hours. It only took 12 hours for it to make its pivot. It's about what it took. We started selling around 1 a.m. So this is the 12-hour mark, by the way. Tell you. Yeah, tell me about it. Yes, pulling back again. Still holding the 9. there's a pullback again. Come on, Bulls. Push it up there. Break this range. Get up there. Yes, trying to get up, break away from 415. Struggling at the 26. Bears are back again. Looks like they got another idea to try to send this back. It's the pre-market for the London around that time. So it's usually when Asia starts to sell and close their positions because they're worried what London's gonna do. Because the pessimistic Brits, like my friend likes to call them, loves to sell the market. Like London always sells the market, and then we buy it back. So just kind of the way I look at the market. Yeah, we sold for 12 hours. Hey, Coach Matt, what's going on? Doing good, doing good. Just watching price action per power hour. I mean, we've sold for 12 hours since about an hour before. Yeah, since the European Open. So, I think we're already at that point that the selling should, cease. We should see a slow grind up. I think you can see on my chart where I'm kind of looking at ES. I think maybe a 427, 426 close right around there. Hmm. Yeah, it's holding the levels well. We're not too red on the day. Yes. No pressure, right? No pressure, Dad. Hmm. No, I've been trying to trade the New York session, but I've not had very good success. My success rate in the New York is it's not very good. My best success is in the after hours, but I've pretty much close to given up all my profit already, so I'm pretty close to just calling it a day. Yeah, you know me, I usually prefer to trade zero DTEs and options. So I made all my money in my options trades already. So normally I wouldn't trade this. I would never trade this time of day. I'd be doing other stuff. Hmm. Yeah, we're in Power Hour. Yes, sir. Wh- Yeah, I had that same mistake happening for me for, when I was first in. Wow. Yes, it's starting to look kind of pampy here at 414 again. Needs to get to 420 though. Yes, sir. If we get above 417, we should be good for more upside. Well, the Bulls and the Bears are at odds, though. Yeah. Nope. Trying to give it to you, Jaja. Trying to give it to you. Bears are being stubborn, though. It's not gonna work. You got it. This price action's nasty. Yeah, still trying to push. 8 point range for almost 2 hours. Yeah, not a good range at that either. So I was looking at the different time frames. I was looking at that all day trying to see if, I could find somewhere that I could scalp some moves off of it. And yeah, it's been terrible. It's been tough. Oh man, I'm done with this price action for the day. We are team. We're at the bottom of the hour. 30 minutes to the end of the cash close. US is holding though. Holding the 9, the 26 on the 3. Probably not gonna make our upside move until after close. That'd be sad. Keep us down all day. Wait until after market close. All the people that are holding longs just getting cooked. Seems about right. That's why I flipped over to futures because I couldn't play the after hours, and I didn't like that all the moves would happen after hours, and I was just stuck in swing trades. I felt like I was leaving a lot of money on the table. 80%? Yeah, I believe it. Good to know. No, it's all good. That just kind of reinforces why I do certain things. Yep. Yes, sir. I love it. Can't just make these memes up anymore. Thank you looking like it wants to get a little rippy into the clothes. It's a good level. We got levels that they can buy us up now after hours. Let's see that. Getting that push finally. Can we get over 415? Everyone blowing the screens. I think we've all been waiting all day for it to do something else. We've been waiting for hours for this thing to do something. No, don't come back. Come on, Bulls. Get above 415. Hold it. Oh, there we go. Let's see it. I'm already long. I went long at 414.40. My stop's in the money. Got a tight stop. Ooh, she's got a smoking entry on that. It's on the bottom. Been holding that for a while. Then when you got stopped. I hear ya. I feel you on that. You don't even know how many times I got stopped out today. It's not even funny. Let's go. Ah, all right. You should get a better move on NQ. Well, let's see what we can do here. Let's see how high we can get. She's getting pampy now. We're set 417. We got 4 minutes till imbalances also. Well, we going full port? Ooh, we going now. Can we get that 420? My MSOX actually is working out pretty well for me. I'm up 15% on that trade. I worked, yeah, worked out a lot faster than I thought it would. Oh yeah, yes, is really going for it now. There's 418. Come on, 420. All right, there's that 420 move. Well, I'd love for it to get a VWAP as well. Can it do it? All day long, been waiting for this movie. We finally get it now. There's 420. Let's go. Let's go, yes. Take a look at NQ and see how it. Whoa, man. NQ is really ripping. By the way, it's about to hit when you're trading with. Ah, cool. Congrats to you, Lasky. Wow. Really? That's pretty cool. Oh, look at that rip now. Let's go. Send it. Getting past the blue guy now. NQ almost at the orb high. Wow. This is this is great. Jay Wiz, you and me both. You and me both. You wouldn't even believe how long I've been waiting for this move. I've been waiting for this move for hours, like all day. I'm almost tired. I was almost tired of waiting for it. Golly. I think Coach Matt took the right course of action going with NQ though. Yep. Look at that rip. Ding, ding, ding. There's your bell. Man, look at that rip. Good ES testing the 200 on the 15 now. Yep. Look at that. Beautiful move. Hey, thanks, Coach. Thank you for joining us. And thanks, everyone, for joining us today here at Blue Sky. Hope you guys had a great trading day here with us. Don't forget, we've got some fantastic direct to funded accounts on sale for 20% off. We've got our launch plans on sale for $49 and $69. So don't forget those. So if you guys are looking for new plans, check those out. Those are awesome plans that are have some great sales. Again, you can catch Coach Matt here in Power Hour with us every Monday through Friday, as well as myself here about 30, 20 minutes, 15 to 20 minutes before market open with a little market prep. And I hang with you through the whole trading day, courtesy of Blue Sky. And sometimes our great leader Mike jumps in as well with some of his levels. So again, hope you guys had a great trading day. If you didn't, don't forget to take those great trading notes. Make a note of date, time, what you did, entry size, and also three things you can do to improve upon. That's a great way that you can start your trading journal if you don't already have one. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I will call it a day here. Think yeah, solid day. Tomorrow hopefully should be better. I think we'll definitely see some great price action. Thanks again and see you soon, gang. Good luck in the market.